Hello? I think it's anytime there's Windows update, my whole sounds get reset. You'll see now, and my sound and iRacing now will be broken as well. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Every time on a Windows update, it's so annoying. Like, why is this disconnected and there's a new one here again? Alright, so first off, we need to build a setup. First things first. So let's build a setup. Yeah. He doesn't want you to look at his driving or what? He gave a video on YouTube yesterday. Which one? Huh? Is it true they're creepier? We'll find out today. I think they did something. They must have done something. Oh yeah, thanks you. I think they must have done something. Because there's no way they changed the TC and suddenly when we disengage the TC, the car feels very different. Also the cold tires. Look, I'm driving out on cold tires now. I have way more grip than I used to have. Way more. You cannot tell me that they didn't change the tires. It's bullshit. On lap 1 out of the pits, we're about a second faster than we were before. It's different. 1,000,000% it is different. I don't think the tires change much on hot, like when they're hot. But they did change the parameters for sure on cold tires, and they must have changed them as well if the TC works different when you turn the TC off. Yeah, we got 8k, we almost got 8.1k. So, we're testing today. But first, we're making a setup. What does the TC toggle mean? What do you mean? Like the TC itself might be useless. We will find out if the Maka is good, yes. The time to beat so far by Mladen and Coach Dave is a 44.7. So let's try to beat that in the McLaren. But there's no setup yet for CDA, so I'm making a setup. Yeah, the TC and ABS is updated, and now you can run without TC. No, 44. These temperatures are very hot. 46 degrees. ABS you want to use, yeah. Yeah, the photos get really fast and fixed. I don't know how. I don't understand it. But it's not that fast and open. Wait, I'm starting my race laps. It wasn't started yet. Morning. Look at the temperatures. I haven't tried the San Diego track now. So, this is my Road America setup. I think we have to go higher on the wing. But let's start out with this. And later on, we're gonna test TC settings. Once we have a setup, we test TC settings. But look at the traction now. It's ridiculous. Well, listen, sure, I can put this on Discord. Well, they rehauled the DC, like, they redid all of it. It feels very different. It actually works quite well now, I think, but you have to use it quite low, otherwise it's too intrusive. And we'll test how low, if you even want it on later. We are understeering. Moritz, yeah. Listen, I like Moritz, but Moritz talks a bit out of his ass sometimes, in my opinion. But on this, he probably has good right to say something. But one thing I learned from Moritz is whenever he drives something new, he says this is realistic, this is awesome. Doesn't matter what you give him. Transport, race room, LMU, anytime it's something different, he's happy about it and it's the most realistic. Every time.
New fast flat for you.
Feels pretty intrusive, the ABS already there. Randsport is good. Silence, Randsport, the GT3 cars, I think drive more realistic than iRacing. And I'm not the only one. Max thinks the same, Moritz also thinks the same. Hoppa. What do you mean still? Nothing changed. The GTPs in that game are a joke. They made it worse, or I don't know. The game's dead? Yes, very dead. Oh, my understeer.
You've got wheel damage.
Let me... What is the set... This is Setup modified from... What is the setup? This was not my setup. Okay, let's go to my Rama setup then. No wonder it understeered. I think this was a fixed setup. Yeah, that's more like it. Where do we get the penalty now? Maka can be good at fixed Road... What is Road America? Which series is Road America? Regionals. I guess, I don't know. I don't know how to fix setup. I have no idea how the fix setup works. If the fix setup is actually fucked everywhere, like it looks like, you might just in every single fix series want to run the fort. Because somehow it has way more acceleration and I don't know how. Ferrari seems pretty meh now. I don't know. At least from driving yesterday, but I don't know. No, I don't do IRL driving. Felt good at Spa, okay. But at Spa also everyone switched to the fort and the fort was nowhere before. Morning. Yeah, I don't think we want to be running as low wing here as Road America. So once we get closer to 44/7, once I have the setup for that, we'll start doing DC testing. The approach, it's the same everywhere, the approach of braking. Metza, I've got a video almost done. I think we need the thumbnail where I go exactly over setup changes and what to change first, what to change in what case. It goes from like beginner things to like talking about the damper setup, stuff like that. I hope that thumbnail guy is done today or tomorrow. And then it will be uploaded. No, Crimson. He's doing thumbnails now, at least for some of them. But I can't really afford pay professional for thumbnails yet, so I have to wait a bit. I'm looking for more YouTube help. if I find someone that can make thumbnails and wants to do it on, well, I wouldn't say volunteer, but on like low pay basis, then hit me up if you want passion project. They don't need to be the best thumbnails, but we have a couple of videos coming up, and I can't just keep asking Crimson to keep doing thumbnails. Probably Discord or emails on my YouTube as well, but probably Discord. Alright, tires are hot. Let's see.
New fast flat for you.
$145, yeah. Chat, this happens every time that I'm loading, either into a new session or testing setups for the next week, where people drive on colder conditions and like, you're so slow, you're so slow. And then we get to the actual week and it's quite hot and then nobody's on pace. Happens every time. You can see on the right, on the Delta. You do thumbnails for free setups. Well, if you subscribe, there are some setups. But can't make like
That was your fast
the
flat.
45 too. It feels like I'm in the ABS so much. What if I go down on the ABS? The NASCAR line is at home. We left it. Maybe the ABS one click lower is better. Wants to make thumbnails for free coaching. I can't do coaching for everything. I'm too busy already. I'm doing coaching already for the editing. Well, now actually, yesterday was my editor's first paycheck. But I can't just keep being like, coaching for you, coaching for you, coaching for you. Thanks for the sub. Wait, I need to... Who subbed? I don't see. I'll look after the sub. Yeah, 50 gifted. The first time you do it gets you a coaching session, but I get less from the 50 gifted and it costs you more, so... Maybe not the best way to do it. Okay, 45-0. Fuck, where is... why didn't it start it? My event log. I'll have a look now. Marty, thanks for sub. I really appreciate it. So let's work on setup a bit, do some magic clicks. It's 50% usage. Stambado. Well, next week has a separate Bob, so we don't know the Bob. Why is this back? It'd be like this. What does it mean for fixed? And fixed or stuck? That was it means for fixed. That's what it means for fixed. Fuck. Let's go up on the rear right side a bit. There is TC bug that lower TC makes you faster. Why? I don't see how it's a bug, but that does seem kind of the case, yeah, but we'll test that. Alright, let's run a bit higher preload, higher rear and higher wing than we did on Road America. I think it will be good, yes. From what I heard and from what I see in the testing, yes. Hello, how is the Rennsport Gulag? Chat, join me in laughing at Max Benneke, who has to drive Rennsport GTPs. What's the news, Max? Oh yeah, I heard from Moritz yesterday already. How did you figure that out only now? Moritz said this yesterday. You were bottoming out or something, right? When the other cars weren't. Well, good luck, have fun, and I hope Moritz cheated the vote so that you have Le Mans no chicane and Monza no chicane. Well, they have investors now. Oh my god, this does not feel good. You have Le Mans twice. Lovely. So for those joining a bit later, I'm just testing the setup a bit. We want to get to a 44.7 on these conditions before I start doing the TC test, so we have like a actual lap time. It shouldn't take that long. Now I am on 3. But I think the McLaren's bugged actually. Because I think there's supposed to be wet TC settings as well. But the McLaren only has 7 TC settings. So I don't know what went wrong there. Well, people invest in the SpaceX IPO, so I'm sure they also want to invest in Rennsport. Mate, look, I'm too high on the wing and it does almost nothing. I need more rake. Am I overlapping pedals? Yes, look at my video. It's about 50 kilos. I force on the pedals. I think I'm going up on the wing again. I don't know if it's absolutely OP, but it does seem to at least be a good car this season. The fastest time in CDA so far, and only Ibn Laden has done the setups. He has done the setup for the Aston Martin, the Ford, and the Ferrari. The fastest time so far was a 44.7. And we are 30 minutes into the stream. Understeering to the moon. Also, excuse me, but the chat's moving quite fast lately. So sometimes I'll miss a message. Yeah, I need more wing.
New back flat for you.
Let's try one more laptop. These tires are so much slower once you get them hot. On the straight. Crazy. That was not a good corner. Well, we will test it today. If it's the meta or not. We will test today. First, I'm making a setup. And we need to do a 44-7. That's our benchmark. Then we go to TC testing. It was never the meta, it might be now. Yeah. Not good. How did I learn to set up? Doing it a lot. Basically. Doing it a lot and learning what the changes are supposed to be doing, and then learning what the changes actually do. But luckily you don't have to do all of that, because I have the best video about learning setups coming up on YouTube, and it's 95% done. Just need thumbnail and then good time to post it. Right, we're even higher on the wing now again. I'm not putting setup shops out of business, I work at a setup shop. I look after the setups on Coach Dave. Hey, Friday. Friday, are you only watching on Friday? This is 50%. But I want, like, setup shops shouldn't be your only option, but setup shops just save you a lot of time. That's how I feel like they should be. If you want to sit down and make your setup for every track, you can. But even me, if I wouldn't work for CDA, I would pay for a setup shop, because it just saves so much time. Not sponsored by Simagic, but they will send me some stuff soon. And I'm talking to another potential nice sponsor, and I'm quite excited about that one too. Yeah, if you want to tweak the setup to your liking, you will like my video. Man, I want to do the TC test already. Let me get to a setup that feels nice. Chat, should we do open setup building? To have it a bit more interactive. I'll hide or I'll get rid of the setup screen. If you rename the setup, because it won't delete the setup. It's there so that people don't subscribe for 1 month. Just take all the setups and share them to other people. I know it's annoying, I don't like it either. But if you load a setup and you want to keep it, if you rename it, it won't ever delete it. Alright, now this feels good. Yeah, downloads, and when you load into a car, there's your setup. But if you don't change the setup, it deletes it until you load the car again. I think it's quite an elegant solution, because normally you don't need it. Because next time you will load into the car again, it will be there. You don't have to do anything. You don't want to load Delta. Well, you can rename the setup. But yeah, I agree, it's annoying. Okay, surely this setup is good enough now.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I feel like we're still low on the rake, but whatever. I just did. Maybe I need a bit higher ALBs. Okay, 0.9.
That was your fastest
2
lap
tenths.
of the session.
I don't use a clutch pedal now. No, it's automatic. Maybe some horses later, yeah. Well, I need more rotation still. We're getting a 44/7. That's what we're doing. And then we test the TC. There we go.
New fast, flat for you.
I don't like the way this car like behaves on the brakes. What if I go to 3? Maybe ABS on 3 is better too. Hey Weldon. Wow. They won't revive the Aston yet. So let's show you what I'm doing. Fine. So I'll start out. I'll go over my changes. So what I did was I loaded my Giga setup from last week called subscribe on YouTube. Hint, hint. Now we need a bit more wing here, so I went up on the wing. Now we have this. These here need to go down. I don't know where the ABS should be yet, but should be somewhere here. TC we're gonna test. We need a lot more rake because we understeer. Understeer because we have more wing, so we need more rake. I don't know what exactly I was on. Somewhere here. Put that on lowest again. Put this like 3. Then I went up 1 click on this. I went up a lot on the preload because we need rotation on the throttle on this track. Maybe I want to go eventually down on these. This should be at about 3. And then these are gonna change again. Yeah. This should be 1.5. This is gonna change again. Yeah. This went lower again. And this is about what I had. They can be really important, the front rubber gaps. But I haven't adjusted them here yet. We need the light. Oh yeah. Which light should we have? Purple, right? We have purple. Yeah, because we're starting end of June at noon, so it will be very hot. So I haven't touched the dampers yet. Maybe I want to play around with this, play around with this. I'm not sure about the wing yet. I'm not sure about the arbs. I'm not sure about a lot of things. But for now, we keep it at this. Even the spring rate here might be higher on the rear. So let's test the TC now. Where do I put this? DC. Actually, I want to look at something. Look. It's bugged. It says on the right, settings 8 to 12 are used in the wet. Is it like locked that you can't use this on the dryer, or what is this? I expect so, you, but I haven't tested enough. Why did I go up on the front arb? I actually went up on the rear arb as well, because you have very long flowing corners here, so you want to have a car that's pretty stiff. Otherwise it just falls over to one side. Good point. Where can I change the tires? Over here. Oh, it's still bugged. Oh, wait! Wait! You are forced to run insanely high TC in the wet! No! It's probably gonna be way too high because it kicks in way too much. TC8 feels like TC36. Okay. Oh, okay. So, just as a reference, let's start lap 3 and then we make our way down. Look when we drive TC7. Well, it's not clever if it's not realistic. Look at this! Someone on controller can drive this. This is called tires. Yeah, okay, but in real life you can't get away with running no TC at all and be faster. It's the same thing that they did with the rear toe, just because they lock it to... Yeah, if Lully says it, then... Okay, let's... Which lap should we do? Because we just reset anyways. Should we reset where the tires are still a bit cold or still a bit hot? Let's do a bit hot already so that we have like the best for the stint. You can make this easy to drive, Max, but you can for sure make this hard to drive too. I was talking to Dennis one time, Dennis Lind, and on Spa 24 they set up his car, the GT3 car, so the Lambo, with almost no rear wing. And this guy's GT World Endurance champ, he struggled to keep the car on the road in Blanchimont. Like I saw the onboards, it was harder than we have on iRacing, and half the field loses it there already. Even Dumby loses it there. So it's not all just grandpas can drive this. Mate, Dennis is one of the best drivers. He's just not for money, and he did not have the best contacts, but he ran very well. He is not some random 80-year-old dude that can't control an easy to set up car. Oh, this understeer. Should we do it next lap? Let's do the next lap. I don't know which lap this is. I did 2 laps now. What's wrong with the stream title? Huh? Alright, 70C. It feels like someone's bumped, like nerfed my car. They're turning the engine off. Look! It's like my pit limiter's on. I mean, yeah, it's safe, but you cannot tell me that this is anything that I have in real life. Hey, look, we can take it flat now. Okay, so we did a 48.6. Alright, let's try to beat a 48.6. DC 6. This is already a lot better. Move the overlays. What overlays? You can't go off the side, so this is not NASCAR track limits. Yeah, this is already so much better. Okay, let me change. Is it still flat? No, we have the lift already. $47.1. Fine. Let me move the overlay. This is better, no? And these early like the laps aren't that important. Like it's just like to show you how far they're off. Yeah, but even dry tires or wet conditions is... Oh, you're in the regions for pass. Good luck. Alright, 5 TC. Look, we're already just fine. You're in Africa. What? Isn't it like kind of European time? Where are you from? Look, this is already fine-ish. I think people are overreacting. Yeah, okay, this is not fine here. But for someone that's new to iRacing, this setting is giga. $45.6. I don't know why we should do other cars, but this is already fine, I would feel. And let's do a hosted maybe after this, when we work on the setup a bit more. So TC4. I don't know which car's meta yet. I just like the McLaren the most and I think it might be good. But we'll see when we do a hosted. Oh. Low key for the race, this might be cooking. Impossible to overheat the rears like this. Understeers a bit here. It's a bit harder to kick the rear out. 45-1. We can do some ABS testing. Maybe after. Malden, Max said that. Max said you want to overheat the rears. I want to see him drive here with overheated rears, to be honest. Paints. Alright, so from now on TC3, 2 and 1, I'm gonna take a bit longer to get more optimized time. Because I think the differences will be very small. And I want to see if it's actually better or not. How's it going? Going well. Posted after this, I think. That was not a good turn 1, but it is what it is. The first time I actually lost the rear a bit. Yeah, the first time I actually started to lose the rear a bit. Yo, what car do I recommend for race room DTM cars? Buddy thinks I'm ChatGPT or something. What the hell? Maybe that's it. Yeah, on this TC you actually need to have like your foot again. Hoppa. I guess we reset. Finish the lap. It's nice when the last corner doesn't start to understeer. Let's try to get a valid lap in first. No, I don't do the DTM. You have to ask Max or Moritz. But I think Moritz said he was using quite high TC, and Max said they're using quite low TC. So somewhere in the middle, not max, not minimum. For complete rig, wait for maybe a couple of weeks and then I'll have a sponsor and then I'll tell you which one I'm sponsored by. But seriously, just any aluminium rig I think is good. I don't think there's that much quality difference. The only quality difference you'll have is on the so 8 is on the brackets, like the, for example, wheel arch, how your pedal tray is connected, stuff like that. I have SimLab. I love my SimLab. I've had my SimLab for like 7 years or something. It's rock solid. I love it. It's just not the most adjustable because it's the old version, but I think they improved it. So 44.8 with TC3. I only have the seat from Playseat because I don't fit in the SimLab seats. They all have like the ears here or something and they're in the way. Wait, let me add let's put like this. Elmer, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I was about to put Lubo there, but I was scared that most new viewers don't know who Lubo is. But TC4 is Lubo mode. You smash the throttle and the car goes without losing too much time. Wait, let me get a drink and then we do the last couple. Yeah, but Silence, I think my lap was better on the TC3. I think you can go faster, but I think it's like 210s, but on this track it's... But I think over time it will be, you'll catch up. No. The old TC worked very different, it kicked in way too late. Well, we don't know. We continue the test. But if I'm honest, if I'm losing the rear with TC3... Got a good turn one in. If I'm losing the rear with TC3, then why do I need to go lower? Maybe for quali will be good. Let's see. But for my quick testing, TC3 felt the best. I mean, it is fast there. I think it is faster. I mean, this lap was worse for sure. And it is still faster. Let's try to go faster. Well, I'm braking. Just yesterday with no track limits fucked up my braking for turn 1. This fucked it up!
You cut the cord, you gotta slow down and give up that time.
Well, that's the next question, how it will kill tires over the stint, but I'm not gonna test the whole stint. That's a bit out of the scope of this experiment. Understeer. Okay, stop pushing, take it serious. Lock in. It for sure matters on paints, because on this track, traction is a huge thing. Even if your front tires wear more. I don't get why I'm losing time to my Delta when my Delta was on the same lap. And I had a better exit. What is happening with my front tires? I have less grip, I swear to God. I have so much more understeer here. Take a 10-minute break, then it'll be normal again. I don't buy this aluminium foil hat theory. Hoppa, that's too much.
That corner and got a slow down penalty.
Hey Sticks, thanks for the sub. The track temp is still 45. But I'm not focused, come on. I swear to God, my phones have no grip anymore. Okay, 8-0. I think it can be faster, but I think what we can conclude is that we see on the corner exits the delta turn green. On these corner exits, this one and this one, the delta turn green by about 200. This was TC2, yes. Fuck! I should not have opened the setup, it reset. Ah, I'm stupid. Yeah, but if I rejoin, it's not a good experiment. We just drive out. We drive out. There is no TC0. TC1 is the lowest. And I did one outlap, one normal outlap. And 2 normal laps. Yeah, TC1 is off. In this car, TC1 is off. Look, I can't go lower. I have not tried any other car than this. No, we're on the same track, so it should be fair if I just do my outlaps. I doubt they changed it. I think it's like that in real life now. Yeah, TC7 is not something you should ever try on a dry track and dry tires. I would say anything above TC4, which is gonna be 3 clicks above minimum, is useless on dry track, dry tires. At the very least in the McLaren. I doubt you even want to use it for that, but maybe you want to use it to get back to the pits or something. Yeah, yesterday's races was fun. Maybe tomorrow there's Miami. Can be fun to race Miami. But I don't know if I'll stream on Saturday. Also notice how it's so much easier on cold tires now. They changed it for sure. I'm about a second faster on cold tires. That is not a TC and ABS thing. There's a lot more grip on cold tires. And if it was only the TC they changed, then why does it handle completely different on TC0 when we turn it off? They changed something 100%. Yeah, but that's for simulating the session. The track heating is not for the cold tires. I watched Le Mans. Oh yeah, Le Mans Saturday. But I'll be honest, I'm more excited for motocross this weekend than Le Mans. And I have to admit, I was gonna be skeptic. Is that the word? For the new track limits at the chicane, but this is a lot better than it was before. I don't know. Why they're not transparent. Yeah, some cars could really not take the first curb. Could be a lot better now. Yeah, you can drive them without TC now. Yeah. They're not very transparent in Pride Month. Disappointing. Hey Alma, thanks for the raid. Alright, let's try TC1 now. So this is TC off. So far up the hill, it's not really faster. It is very drivable. I'm not gaining on the exit like I was before. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Hoppa. Underfoot? If you just slam the throttle. Go like Hulk smash. Nani? Interesting. It's a bit less stable and predictable over curbs. But let's see. I think I can go faster than the TC2 lap, but let's see. Yeah, it was off like the 2-slip angle. Understeer. But I'm not gaining on the exits anymore. Look, I'm not gaining anything on the exits anymore. It feels nice on the high speed. 7.7. Let's see. Couple more tries. If I was sliding more every time, then the front started to slide, so it wasn't that hard to hold. I don't think I can change that. Oh, you mean like that? I'm just toasting the tires. Let's... I think the laps are driven quite equally. I think this lap was slightly better. High speed, this is probably better. Or I took the last corner better. Let's try TC3 if we can get close to lap time. Let's try it. You can't change the TC and fix setups. Oh, I need more oversteer though. Look, I'm losing time on the exit. This should be a good exit. Yeah, you lose time. It's easier though. Hello? Yeah, I think DC2 is best. Yeah, lose time on the exit like this. It's easier, but I lose time. Especially here, it's so much easier. And I don't know if I'm going crazy, but it feels harder in the last corner to get rotation. Yeah, let's compare to the best lap. But this was already 8.6, so it can go faster. I mean, okay, let's reset because that wasn't even DC2. This was DC3. I've become so numb. Yeah, what I can say is on DC3 I can attack the chicane much harder without any fear of losing it. This corner is by far the biggest difference on DC1 and DC3. It's so much easier in DC3. Of course you can do the same in DC1, but it's so much harder in DC3, you just floor it. I mean, of course I can get closer to it, but I feel like these times are pretty representative. I think DC2 is the best. I feel like special event track states are always higher than 100. Yeah, let's do a hosted. I think you can use a button on TC4 and go around just fine. Let's try it. Let's try on TC4. I can only have 0 and 100% throttle. Let's see what laptop I can do then. Wait. Let me actually map a button. Is this button mapped to anything? Oh. No, I'm not doing the weekly guides at the moment. There's a secondary button somewhere, right? Second throttle. Alright, let's try it. Fuck me, I didn't... Why is the reset point gone? I didn't go to the setup. Let's see if it's drivable then. So my foot is not on the... my pedal anymore. This will be hard over the curbs. Okay, it's impossible to control the balance with this.
That corner and got a slow down penalty.
Can we put in prediction? Mod prediction for if we can do a 45 or not. What do you guys think, Chad? I think I can do a 45 on this. This is for sure possible. For sure. Should we make it harder? I think fix this on 3 or 4. This is for... .5 already. Until I find a lap that I think is pretty good. We can go faster, for sure. Bartel! Ah! This is fun. It's like on the right side of my wheel. This might be a bit OP, this TC. Look! Literally just smash! Yeah, 10th off. Oh, now my finger hurts though from holding the button the whole time. Yeah, I don't know. Should we try TC3? Let's try a lap with TC3 on button. Maybe we can do a 44. This might be too hard though. I mean, you can... Throttle-wise, this car used to struggle on traction. My finger's starting to hurt because I need to press the button down quite hard. Yeah, I can even run it on tray. Look at this. Yeah, maybe it's a bit harder on tray, but... Yeah, tray you start the counters here actually. Yeah. Tray is too much. Tray is too much. But I mean... Running button brake to be half a second off, or button throttle to be half a second off. Interesting. And I'm sure you can get faster if you practice it a bit. Button throttle on the... It'll be the same. No, I don't think we ever did a 41. My delta was a 42 here. But it depends... Depends on the track state and the temperature. Alright, let's do hosted. I mean, the Bob changed, I just don't know what exactly changed. Let's go... No, but I know what changed exactly, but I don't know what changed on the rankings. Because, of course, like, I'm pretty sure this will just say, like, plus a bit drag, yeah. Like, sure, like, increase drag slightly, what the fuck does this mean? Increase downforce slightly, increase drag slightly, like, what does it mean? Like... Also, reading this, the drag on the McLaren got up more than the vet, so the vet should have sped up more, and the vet was already pretty fast, it's just not good on tires. I feel like. And if also this thing is wrong, like, if the fuel economy is better, sure, because of the power change, but you also have more drag, so you use more fuel on the straight. So this is not 0.5% better. And this would be worse fuel economy than the Porsche. I don't know, whoever made this, I don't know if they thought too long about this. What should be the password? Yes, subscribe. Let's do a 15-minute race. All the GT3s. At the Audi? Nah. No trolls allowed. Max the baiter, you can't bait me. Let's turn damage off. Or maybe let's do fast repairs. Let's just do fast repairs. So that if you crash the car, you still have to go actually to the pits. Don't be an idiot. Let me find the settings. What? Oh yeah, settings. So June 20th at noon. Okay. Race whenever, yeah. Fine. Weather 83. 82. Southwest. 8. 42. Was the clock? Mate, there is no Audi in IMSA. I'm sorry. Can you join if you're 1.3k? Okay, fine. Fine, you can join. Aaron can't join. And you are the lowest that can join. There isn't GT Sprint. Is the GT Sprint on this track as well? Oh my god. Fine. There we go. Now, let's be inclusive. If you're under 500 though, you have to practice a bit more. Alright, so it will be called my name, password, subscribe. Open, of course, open. If you know me, I don't want to do fixed. You can't join because you're 499. Unlucky. Time to do one Jerez race and then you're back. They swapped it, they swapped what? Come on, let me join, I paid. That first week, let's go. Relax. No. Does anyone know when the Bob is out for week 1? Because there will be different Bob because of special event week. Not like overall Bob, but special event week Bob. Okay, it's on, it's on. The servers on the... Sure. Uh-oh. Add-ons, thanks for the sub. Look, the time's already going down. Yeah, I did put the wrong password. Okay, I need to have a picture for some guy. All right. Let's go up a bit on the rake. And now you have setup. Now I will do the secret clicks. Porsche before Bob, I feel like this track won't be the nicest. Thanks. Yeah, I'll fix. Yeah, good luck on that. Alright, time to make this a bit smaller. Can you read this? Maybe I need to add a background to this. Should be able to read this now, right? it's the same when I tried it. That's the thing. I tried on all of them, and there's this NVIDIA sound thing, but it made my game stutter quite bad. Hoppa. Well, soon I'm testing Semagic gear, and then should be able to have much quieter shifters anyways. DC fixed now? Well, judging by the fact that DC off is the fastest way to drive, I'm not sure if it's the best DC. They changed something on the tires, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and the patch notes. Let's see if anyone's much faster than the times I was doing. Holy shit. Get and go. Kill him.
Car on. Clear on the right. I was wondering why nobody's putting in a lap time, but it's because off tracks don't count.
Oh yeah, is there any mod in chat? It's subscribe. I forgot to pin it, my bad. Mod check. Mod check. Mod check. What travel distance? I have no idea. Yeah, 4th gear and turn 1 is not it. Tire attempts. I guess they're on C? I don't feel like this was it, to be honest. Let's save it anyways, because the lap time was fast. And the front felt a bit... Alright, I'll go to the toilet. Let's go on board with a BMW for a bit. Yeah, but Yannick probably... They want to run the BMW for the special event, so they're waiting for the Bob. And the BMW is probably a bit off. Yeah, he updated it. And I don't want to be that guy that's always asking for likes. Stuff like that. But if you're watching first time on YouTube, I would appreciate it a lot if you would subscribe and get ready for some nice videos coming up. They are in the works. Editor was able to get paid first time yesterday. We have licensed music now for the videos. We are cooking. He got paid in kebabs. Well, he can buy a couple kebabs from it for sure. These are all settings for dry. They are all, well, for dry tires at least. I think the highest one they say it's for a wet track with dry tires. Alright, so I have giga viewers on YouTube, over 200, very happy with that, and not a single fucking person took the bait. I'm never doing this style of shit again. Finally, 2 people. Thank you, but it's still the last time I'm doing this. The password is subscribe. I am on triples. I am on triples now. So, also small side note I want to point out. When I was driving, this in offline, these are the same settings. There were at least 5 people that came in. 145? 145? Why are you so slow? What's happening? Only 145? I put up the server. Look. 9K, 9K, 6K, 4K, all doing slower lap times than me. This happens every time. Every single time.
My bad. Sorry.
No, these are the same settings. It's just slow. Don't worry, Mahmoud. I know it wasn't on purpose. Who is this? Oi, oi, oi. Was it right putting the rating limit on 1.4K? Was this his outlap? Let's see, do we judge? It was not his outlap, okay. We don't judge. And he's letting people pass. No, he's fine, he's fine. You learned your Thunderfoot? That's fine, you can be pretty good with a Thunderfoot. So what cars do we have? We have Noah and a Ferrari. As a reference, Mladen did 44.7 as well with the Ferrari and Coach Dave with the Coach Dave setup. So I think our setup is pretty good. Like if you look at the field here. Again, same settings. Right, everyone in the server, you should have McLaren setup if you want to test it. I'll put on, but it's not a good setup yet. It needs some work. Yeah, it is hosted. Maybe I just put the password on. But I think the session will be getting pretty full. Or yeah, anyone's free to join if I want, if there's still space. But I think we'll do another one after this.
Okay, so there's plenty of space. I have it. Next 5 hours. Maybe we'll do on Monday. We probably do more. Even though on Monday there's also Porsche Cup on the boot on week 13. That might be fun. I'll see if the setup feels good in the race. I'll put it on Discord. But I'll be honest, I haven't tested any other wing really than 7 and 8. I don't know if higher wing's faster, slower. Chat, I've been wondering this, right? When you see IDK online, what does it mean? I'm seeing this everywhere. How does nobody know what it means? Surely someone can know what it means. Yeah. Don't type, you don't know. Type if you know. It's too easy. Knock, knock, who's there? I don't like how the car reacts on braking. Doesn't feel nice. Also the front doesn't feel nice.
Car on your left.
Thank
You're
you.
on the left.
Yeah, I tried ABS off, it doesn't work. I think that would be a fun thing to do. Have a hosted in GT3s and force ABS off. No ups.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Everyone's being so nice. Are they all scared to get kicked out?
Hoppa! I can't believe like 20 people at once got baited by the I don't know.
Deal with it. Not staying one. Not staying one.
Marciatello XP. Thanks for the sub. I feel like the track got slower. Or maybe I'm crazy. I'm not happy with the setup yet, for sure. Maybe the track's covering in. Yeah. I don't like how the car feels on the brakes. It does not feel nice at all. I have no idea about the starts. Alright, let's try something radical here. If this works, I am not sharing it with anyone. I am just farming this week and pretend I look like a god. R8 or R10? What? I don't know what it is. They updated it. Hoppa.
Right side.
Oh.
Clear.
Aha! Well, of course they don't correlate with the TCs like numbers on other cars, but I think they'll correlate pretty well with how much TC it is from minimum. I wouldn't even run TC0. I don't think there's a point, and I think I have more slides with TC0, so I overheat the tires more. I would, like I posted, probably TC2 and then TC3 and race for now. It would be my feeling based on this. Well, so I would say 1 click of TC. I would go for quali, and 2 clicks off minimum TC. I would go for the race. If you got 3 clicks off, that's already a lot. Like, go back a bit in the stream and you'll see, like on TC4 I was doing button throttle and the car was sticking. Like, you don't have to have any skill on TC4 at all. Literally 0 and 100, and I was running, I did a 45.2 on these conditions. Like, compare this to the rest of the field. It is already a VOD. You guys don't know you can go back in time? You can go on YouTube, but also on Twitch you can just click on my profile and then on videos and it's already there. It's been there as long as I can remember. What's happening to my music? Well,
No damage. Car looks clean.
some people don't have the VODs on. Like, Rewind is different than VOD. So when they don't have the VODs on or upload automatically, then it's not there yet. Am I tired? Mladen did 44/7 as well with Ferrari in these editions.
Why are you so slow, Modern? What are you doing? I thought you're supposed to be 9k. Hoppa. Are you in this session, Murph? It's crazy, I changed the spring setup completely and I'm doing almost the same lap times.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
There's a fault setup in CDA. I think Bladen already finished this. Yeah, he finished the Ferrari, the Aston, and the Ford. And I think he did 44s in all of them, except for, I think, Ford 45-0. Alright, let's try something. Carry the speed! Coach Dave, the setups shop I work for. There should be a link in the description. Hey, do not talk any trash about Murph. Murph is single-handedly, well, not single-handedly, but he is big part of funding upgrades to the stream and YouTube. Slander will not be tolerated. Murph, if someone hits you, just type in chat, we will kick them from the server, okay? They're gone.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 3,110.
I don't know what you're preparing for, but I am not using a full tank. I am not doing any race longer than 45 minutes. I can put full tank if you want to use full tank, but it seems like you need to be running half a tank to keep up. But yeah, I'm not doing the endurance. I just do the IMSA races.
Half the field is on the grid.
Ding dong, time to grid. I just take IMSA fuel. Don't try hard with how much fuel, man. Just IMSA fuel. That's it. And this track. Same conditions as well.
One to go, next time by.
Oh my god, we're doing a full pace lap. Oi, oi, oi. Actually, do we still have to heat the tires?
Catch the pace car.
Maybe next one we do standing start. Yeah, fuck it, it's okay. Your points are mine. Maybe we can do like a challenge. We have to do a race on TC5 or something.
Catch the pace car.
On pork, no TC. I don't think they'll feel anything.
Let the pace car by.
Forever young. If you get a black flag at the start, get fuck it. Your own
Give
fault.
points back, hello scam.
Thanks for the subs, okay. I appreciate you. I refund the points periodically when they're off, so you get the points back after a while, and you can't use them anyways. Don't worry, don't worry.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off. Time to do your job. Catch the pace car. Green, green, green. There's an incident behind.
Of course. This car's OP!
There's an incident behind.
No, this is posted. This will be next week's.
Yeah, Jonas, you can't just drive into someone. They can't just disappear.
Murph, don't worry, he's gone.
So Jonas is Mohammed.
Na. Yeah, this car seems pretty good. What do you think, chat? No, they gave it more power. Verder. Is tech cooler or something, or? Yeah, I think the track's a bit colder.
You just hit the fastest lap.
I think the Macca's pretty damn good. I'm not sure if the BMW is the best. Pretty sure the Ford or the Porsche isn't. But the Macca's pretty damn good.
You've got the fastest lap.
This car, as they say on the motocross community, is barking. Holy. Hoppa. I don't know. Are the front left's going? Why don't you ask him?
Are they?
Feels pretty decent.
You've got the fastest lap.
I'm running 1 of minimum. But 2 of minimum is probably the best for most people.
Yeah, they're not really sliding the rears now, am I? I'll be honest, I didn't expect Samuel to keep up. Yeah, I can't drop them. I'm better run, not run. Just host it. I like it more, the bus stop. Much more consistent. Nope, I cannot. I told you before the race, if you get a black flag, get fucked. How do you even get a black flag? Fine, where are you? Don't even see you in the standings. Oh, by the way, chat. I know I'm not supposed to be talking about, like, what future deals might happen. Oh, Samuel, okay. If the stuff with Magic becomes a thing,
Real nice work.
the
White flag lap.
races we were talking about, of trying to do IMSA races with like our own stewarding, we might get some prizes from Magic for that.
Well, good night.
Alright, well for V1 of the setup, I don't think I'm doing too bad. It's all GT3.
Car right. Clear.
BMW not looking too bad though. Not gonna lie. Maybe I toasted my left front a bit, but let's see the temps. Actually, we can see the temps, right? 190 left. It's not even that high.
Why did
The left front.
show up?
I'm in talks with Stem Magic. I'm gonna test their stuff first because I don't really want to promote something that I don't want to use myself. But if I like their stuff, then might have a nice partnership. There's a couple actually in the works, which I'm quite excited about. One of them that I'm already using on my rig. I think we do one more. What do you guys think, chat? Yeah, Earl, I wanna test that one. I'm supposed to be getting that one. Yeah, we will look, we will look. Tobias Håkansson. Are you in chat? That's you. Oh, the Porsche also went. The Porsche also went. The Porsche also went. Nah, the Porsche is way worse. Mr. Alexander Long 5. Are you in chat? Yeah, Akira did as well. No, it's so many people. Can nobody behave? Ay, 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 ay. I think this guy calls it. Like this guy's going and then people react to this guy going. Nobody in front of him was really going. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. The poor guy. Oh, yeah, damage, yeah, damage. This is such trash driving. You see the Ferrari and you feel like you have to block it going across the track. Even if you're still ahead, is shit driving. Mr. Jamie Tulloch Walsh. Aye, aye, aye. Three right into the chicane, lap one, yeah. Sorry I crashed. Where is Dubai? Where is it? Oh. Hoppa. Yeah, well, this guy's blinking. Yeah, JV, fix your internet. French internet. It's not PGZ anymore? Or it was PGZ? Sneaky, sneaky little reaction to what the car behind is doing? Oh, there's another car. Guys, can we behave? It's not ready for CDA, but I'll post it on my Discord and I'll... wait. You left space? True. But you still moved in reaction. Guilty. Where did I save this? My sets. Wait, why can't I save my setup here? Wait, I'm just uploading the setup. It's on Discord now and I'll post it on... Well, on CDA we'll have to work on it, but... We have a quick look at Max. Give me one moment. Right. Now we can look. Dubai, thanks for sub. Thanks, Dubai. Look at all the hair I've got. For now. Oppa. Another sub. Screamed. Thanks for the sub. Bonk. I don't need a hair transplant yet. Did they change the TC on other cars too, actually? Or is it just GT3s? Okay, well, he's just driving the Acura. Don't bully him. Okay, just GT3. Murph, can you buy yourself out of this one? I think it's glued, to be honest, but... Whoppa! Oi, oi, oi. Can he bribe the stewards? Yeah, but... both of them one drive from the Ferrari. Both of them one drive from the Ferrari. Yeah, now the Porsche is for sure coming towards here. Look at this line. But now... Now we are not. Okay, let's watch the first lap. What the fuck? Bro is a terrorist.
Yeah, don't try to disappear.
Alright, should we do one more? Hold it. Last lap too. Oh god. Okay, let's watch the incident first. Just saying, for a car that says straight line on the side, he is not very good at driving in a straight line. Just saying. I don't think the ABS has changed as much. We'll do one more hosted after this. Bro! Murph out here beefing. Was he waiting? Let me put it like this. He can be lucky that he's supporting the channel. Deserved? I don't know. What was happening here again? This guy's driving into everyone as well, though. Just a bit annoyed? Fair enough, but let's keep that in this race. Who are you, engine? Are you the Beamer? Or are you the Porsche? Oi, oi, oi. Big crash. Alright, we do one more. Should we do everything the same as last race, or should we... Was there anything wrong? Longer race? We could do a bit longer race, yeah. We could do a half-hour race where we have to do a pit stop. I want to keep the same weather so we can test. Yeah, I can do a Leicester first. Murph is apologizing. Thanks, Murph. Murph not banned for the next race yet. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What should we do? How long should the race be? 20 minutes or 30? I'm not doing rain. Let's do 30 then. Penalty payment. He's bribing. He's bribing the race stewards, and it's working too. It's working too. The fuel is capped to 50. I mean, I guess you can fuel save, but don't fuel save. I'll ban you if you fuel save. It takes so long before it's up. Pit stop, well, why wouldn't it be enabled? I may not join the session. I am banned from my own session. But let's keep the next race fair, okay? Who Feather and Merc? Damn, so many new people joining the Discord too. Welcome, welcome. Dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. You can see up here what my testing concluded. DC toggle is, they disabled it. It does not work anymore. It only works under pit limit speed. So you can't use it while you're racing. You can use it to spin around, but that's it. Alright, I'm very extreme on the setting now. Let's see if it does anything. Chat, we are cooked. My girlfriend's at the doctor's and she just sent a message that her doctor was using ChatGPT. It's over. She's gonna be sick and she's gonna go back. You're absolutely right, you got me. Or like, good catch. You are absolutely right. Let me fix that for you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, that's why I'm washed up. That's why I'm too slow now. What the hell is that message? I'll just pretend I did not read that. I'm not sure about this setting. Why am I understeering? No, buddy. How are you spinning here? Why am I still understeering?
Car right. Clear.
What the fuck are they doing? Are you in the McLaren? I'll send you what I'm working on, but I'm not sure if I'm going the right direction. Murph, I noticed you gave like, I don't know how many 100 subs. You're not subbed yourself. If you sub yourself and you join my Discord, there's a setup there as well. Oh, it understeers. Well, if you run 44/7 on this, you're very fast. This is exactly the kind of message I'm expecting from a 1.6k. That's the kind of like overconfidence you have when you start racing. You're 1.7k and you see someone doing lap times and you're like, oh, they must be slower than me. 10k, I'm gonna be the next Max Benneke. Yeah, join the session and do a 44/7. If you do, I'll gift you VIP. I don't even know if that's possible on YouTube, but you won't, I promise you. If it's like the test track, you go to the test track, buddy. My setups. Share. You should have set up now. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, he's only 1.6k because people crash him out in the races, otherwise he would be 10k. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. But that's the kind of confidence you have when you are driving on 1k. On your 5th lap, you're the GOAT.
some good TC. Yeah, we only need 100% braking, Niklas, and then you can join iRacing. It wasn't a NASCAR layout. Wow, this... I went Max Arps, but I don't think this is the play. Yeah, if you race more, it would be 10k, chat. Don't worry. It is. Clean track is faster. Don't ask us why. The more dust is on the road, the more grip you have. What does he say? Oh, go for it. Anything close to a 44 is good here. BMW cooking as well. Zero times a big number. That's still zero, but thanks for the sub. What's my Discord? It's in the description. Well, join the server! Oh wait, it's different. I think it's 42 humidity. We're just getting set up. What's your name in iRacing? We'll spectate you, no pressure. But I'm sure we want to see this. I hope you do it. Alright, German Chancellor.
right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh no.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Thank you,
Car
buddy.
right. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
No, he was in the last section as well. He's not that fast. That's not bad, a second off. That's really good actually, I think. Chat, don't get too frustrated with the guy. I just use him as example, because every stream people come in like that. Every time. Oh, you're only doing this lap time? Why are you so slow? Yeah, I just want to get a lap in on the setup. Oh my god, I'll make this up. I don't know what the password is, I'm hiding it. It's hidden somewhere on the screen. Can you find it? How can I start from the back? Flying Dubai. Is he joining yet? He's on the server. Alright. Send it, buddy. 5 minutes. If you get in the top 10, we're all proud of you. Chat. Can we just quickly appreciate that Chancellor had like 10 opportunities to back out, but he joined the server and he's going for it. That takes confidence. And that kind of confidence with that low skill is something that only Americans have. It's kind of impressive. If he does a 46, I'll be impressed. But don't be toxic to him. Low-key, he's the GOAT for actually showing up on the server and trying on stream. Low-key, he's the GOAT. I mean, his setup looks alright. He's loading the front and the rear. Like, he's not driving bad for 1.6k. No, I don't think this fixed setup. Really? You can lose the rear on a fixed. Can I... F1 is on, where are they? Barcelona. Boring. Alright, let's see his lap. Oh! Bit of understeer. Nasser doesn't even race hosted races anymore. He left before the race starts. Dubai is not good yet. It's not good yet. I think it's the McLaren that's so good. But just as he's not doing bad, no. He's not doing bad. Yeah, I think the cars feel a bit different, yeah. But this is what I mean with everyone joining in chat and then always being like, only this lap time? I saw people do this lap time. I can do this lap time. What lap time do you think is good? Depends on your session. Oh, oh, oh. Well, half a tank. I think you're locked to half a tank now. There's no lock? Oh. Nice one, Merv. Chancellor, GG's. I mean, he's driving light years better than this guy. I'm pretty sure I can be faster if I drive stupid lines with the TC. The bottom line there is what I'm doing. Actually, last race I kept the TC2.
One lap to green.
So
Line up
I'm
on the
starting
right side.
here, but
Okay, got to go to the end of the longest line. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 3,327. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
I got the end of the line. Oh yeah, I need to update the YouTube account. I still haven't found how to do this automatically on Stream Elements. I am starting from the back. I have an end of line penalty.
One lap to green. Letter 26 car by.
And for, I don't know if the guy asking yesterday for like, he's always taken out
Letter
on
26
like
car by. Grab the position when the yellow
lower rated
flag came
races.
out. Letter 64, Carbide.
Why is what not showing for you? I shared the setup with everyone in the server for
You
now.
had the position when the yellow flag came out. Letter 67, Carbide. Letter
See you in a few laps,
26,
Gary.
Carbide. You had the position when the yellow
You.
flag came out.
So you're lap 1, buddy.
Letter 26, Carbide.
What is Enzo doing?
Letter 26, Car. Letter 21, Carbide.
Hello, can we go? Yeah, if Enzo's gonna black flag everyone, then he will be kicked from the session. But I don't think he will if he's all the way at the back. Mate, go! Hello! Oh, it's...
Letter 392, Carbide.
How do I clear all the flags at the start?
About to go green.
Mate, you have to
Stay
start in
focused.
front of me.
Post car is off. Green flag, green flag. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
I swear if they crash me,
Clear, no damage. Car looks clean.
directly ban it.
Car right, clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear, car on your left. Still there. Still there, hold your line.
Oh my
On the
god.
right, 3 wide.
What is Mr. Bear doing?
Clear.
Mr. Bear!
Car on your left. Clear. Right side.
Oh my,
Still
Mr.
there.
Bear.
Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side.
Oh, yeah, but I can't pass him. He's gonna do a 44-7. To be fair, he's doing pretty well for 1.6k. Just run like 1 or 2 clicks of minimum with the TC. You should be fine with that.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
No,
Clear on the
Chancellor!
left. Now on your left. Clear on the left. Clear.
What are you doing? To be fair, it was his corner. It was his corner.
Left side.
He owned that corner.
Still there. Still there. Keep to the right. There's an incident ahead. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Understeer. So
There's an incident behind.
I think Chancellor's dead.
Car right. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
Why are these people starting at the back of me if they just force me right?
Clear. Car looks fine. No damage to report. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car 27 has taken the lead.
How far behind are we? Only 11 seconds. Yeah, Chancellor is dead. I think he is dead. Oh no, he's still running, but he's 8 seconds behind already. In the lap.
Car right. Stay on the left.
Beef!
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Apologies, apologies. What if What if Chancellor is Bowie Knife 99?
There's an incident ahead.
Hoppa! Don't park there.
The car in C1 just set the fastest lap. 44.985. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
I do not speak that language.
Left side. Clear.
Almost killing my biggest sponsor. Oh,
Left side. Clear. Queuing up now.
he's overshooting that corner a bit, isn't he? Probably gonna overshoot here too. No? Should we put the nose in? He's overshooting everywhere.
Left side. Still there. Stay on the right.
At least the Ford is not as OP and open. Alright, hold it up! You tried. I don't remember PGC being this fast. Oh really, they're not that fast. Matt and Samuel are really fast.
The leader did up 44.966. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 44.833. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, it's hosted.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. right side. Clear on the right. New bus flat for you.
Oh, the rear steps out a bit at the end there. What's new? Well, everything. Pretty much everything.
There's an incident ahead.
I don't know if it's the go-to car, but it seems very strong. The bob changed a bit as well. Throttle! Bonk!
You're in the top 10.
Oh my!
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
No. I think it's all McLaren. But BMW seems pretty decent, but not as good as McLaren. I don't know if Enzo's lap was in race fuel earlier. 44.6, if it was in race fuel then it's pretty fast too. Yeah, it's hosted. Like now I'm starting to hit the rears more than the fronts. Might want to go up on the DC. I'm on 4. Why are all of you overshooting turn 1?
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Stop it! Exits, exits! Focus on the exits! Oh, the entry matters so much in the last corner. Someone with a better exit than me, holy shit. Now I fucked it up. It's Watkins Glen. Will be the first week and there will be a special event on week 1.
Can move up. Left side. Clear.
Sorry!
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
So this says pits to ends minus 0.1 on the fuel calculator. What does that mean? Laps are empty 5.4. That doesn't sound right. Was fun. Was fun indeed.
The leader is running 45.025.
Yeah, but I need to pit, I'm pretty sure. This fuel calculator seems to think that the moment the time is up, the race finishes.
You've got the fastest lap.
Cheetah line. Well, I don't know, maybe I'm looking wrong, maybe it's right, but it's saying fuel to the end, bits to the end, 0.2.
Right side. Clear.
Like, how does this make sense? I have 8.3 liters, I use
You're in fifth.
per lap 3.2, and I have over 3 laps of fuel left, the thing says. That makes no sense. Oh, that bit's over the line, I see, I see.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
But it says 0 pits to the end now. So let's trust it. I am sure that I will have to pit.
Left to fuel left. You've got the fastest lap. You're in fourth position.
It says remaining laps 1.4 to 1.6. That's not the remaining laps, it's 2. What the fuck? It's calculating if I have enough fuel until the timer goes to 0, but that's not when the race finishes.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Well, it says pits to the end, 0.1. Like, how do I know how much of fuel then? What the other fuel calculator just tells you you don't have to pit.
The lead Leaders pitting now.
Let's not pit and see where we end.
Pitting. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. White flag this time.
Because I guarantee it,
You're now in third.
the moment the timer goes to 0, we run out. I'm Dutch. The spotter says pitch, yeah, but I mean, I'm already running out now. It said 0.5 laps to empty, yeah.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
I don't get what you should do with this fuel calculator. Like, of course, I know now I'm gonna run out,
Fuel.
but what's the point? If it tells you pits to the end 0 and you run out. Don't worry, don't worry.
Car on your left. Clear.
Seems like Enzo saved the fuel.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5. Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Are we beating Paul? Come on, beat Paul, beat Paul! No! No! No, that's Paul!
Alright, there's checkered flag.
But I don't understand.
Good job. Very good job.
It told me across the start finish that I have 0.5 laps to empty, but it still said 0 pits to the end. Let's see us. Oh, he died. No, no, I need to, or I don't need to go, I want to go. Thanks, Enzo. But it isn't this supposed to be made so that people don't need fuel calc, and it's telling you 0 pits to the end and you run out. Seems like a bit of an oversight. Yeah, let's see the incidents, but I'm gonna go to my running club. Even though I'm injured, I wanna chill out. Yeah, but one liter safety is fine margin, I think. But for me, it told me 0 pit stops to the end. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what the point of the fuel calc is. I think it was calculating my fuel till the moment the timer ran out. But the race doesn't stop when the 30 minutes ends. The race stops when I cross the line after the leader's taken the checkered. Those are two different things, and it did not calculate me crossing the line, it just calculated 30 minutes. Oh, Owen.
14 liters more. Okay, well, I don't think the Aston was that fun to drive then. This race was better behaved. Good job. Hoppa! A bit of a murder. All the cars feel pretty easy on the exits now. Yeah, I know some people didn't pit. I know. Oi, 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 oi. What a net code. I guess they're both Australian. This is like a Moritz move. Moritz would say, I was on the inside, you didn't give me space. Look, I was on the inside, you didn't give me space. He moved under braking. No! That's the normal line from the outside braking to the inside. You don't brake straight here. Okay. Rage baited. And so what's the 0.6 in practice on race fuel? It's understeer here. Again? V10, not bad. What is happening here? Alright, maybe I'll be online tomorrow. Yo, Leon.
Rip
Thanks
in
for the sub.
pieces Portolorti's P2 at NERB24 hashtag deserved.
What happened to Bortolotti's P2 at NERB? Part-timer? Mate, it's a 5-hour stream. DQ'd? Unlucky. I'm overworking. Part-timer? Off to Bali. Holy shit, nice. Enjoy. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. I'll work on the setup a bit before next week. I think Monday we can do this again. Aussie winter is still like summer here. What is happening here? Oh, hell no. He's running 40-2. No way, right? Ah, okay. I was worried for a bit. I was worried for a bit. Where should we go? Maybe we go Malden, but it's not the most exciting. Yeah, these are dead, these races. Are we going to deck chair racing? Nah, maybe we just go to Malden. Malden Giga Streamer. Alright. Maybe tomorrow, I'll see we do some Miami, but I'm not sure. Otherwise, I'll be back Monday. Thanks for watching. Have a nice evening. And also for all the YouTube goats, look at this. 270 viewers on YouTube. Goated. Thank you so much. We'll be back next time. Ciao. Thank you.